Hello. No, I just unmuted it. So I'm trying out a script, and what I'm having it do is I have a person that puts a drink and a year. It pulls their name, the drink, and the year out, and then puts it onto an Excel sheet. So now I don't have to sit there and try to scroll through and do everything. Like right now, it's already pulled Garrett, Barks 36, Joe, Coke Cherry Zero Float 36, and BMC's Pepsi's GZ Pepsi Cherry 23, Argent, Jim Thompson, all of those. We'll make sure it's all correct once I finish it. We'll go up to the top. We got Billy, Garrett, KJ, VMC. Let's see, 74. Jim Thompson, Outer Banks, North Carolina. We got Silverman, Roll Bell. Brian Robinson. Hopefully, I'm not missing people, but that way I don't have to pay attention to like 6 different things at once. Queen Cody, Smoker. Welcome. Jominic. Jamie Lacari. New Marshall. Jolly Roger. Argent. David. C. MLN. Lyle. I think I've got everybody. Hey, Dennis Stewart. Welcome. Yeah, the script makes it a lot easier because right now it's already pulled over Garrett, Joe, VMC, Argent, Jim, Mike, Joseph Wells, New Marshall, Silver, David, um, Jolly Roger, KJ, MLN, Jimmy Lacari, 74, and Marsh, Alyssa, Smoker, BH, Brian Robinson, Lyle Locomoto. Those are ones that I have drinks that are pulled over so far. And years. So it's one of those things that let's see what that is. Cool. Were you wanting to buy a box tonight, Jim? Because you can use that if you want. I assume that's what it's for anyway. Right now, I don't have anybody bought one yet. So I've still got a nickel spot open. Unless Jim Thompson wants it. Since you already gave 20 bucks. I think when I get to a 4,000 giveaway subscriber, because I'm at 39.54 or something. I don't know. I have a 2-ounce 1909 SVDB. Accidentally bought it thinking it was a 5-ounce. So spent a little more than I was expecting, and as soon as I bought it, I was like, oh crap, that says 2. So tried doing tip for 20, didn't see it. Scrolling on the top of the screen, it looks like. Let's see. Joseph, welcome. Let's see. Dennis, David Rubin, Cap. Man, the script makes it so much easier. Yep, it showed up. It's scrolling across the top of the screen. That's where the tips show up. Super chats just show up in the chat. So, yep, I sent those out this morning. I've had a couple. My boxes didn't come yet. They finally arrived when I got home. But I had a couple other things that had come, so I used those, and hopefully they arrived just fine. And I did put your round in with the bottle, so I wrapped it though. Good, hopefully. $34 likes. Oh yeah, yeah. That's very good. Yeah, so right now I'm at let's see, 3,944 subs. So I think when we get to 4,000, I'll do an announcement giveaway. And we'll do this 1909 SVDB, 2-ounce copper. So do a video on that saying 4,000. Do a drawing off the video names. And then when I get to 5,000, I'll probably do like a 5-ounce round or something. I don't know. Haven't got that far. Let's see. I think. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I saw Mark Spafford come in. Joey Brown, welcome. So it's one of those things that so far the script is working very well, and when I close it, it will automatically write into an Excel sheet. So right now, that is what it's looking like. So it pulls everybody over, puts their names and what they chose and their drink. So that way I don't have to sit there and write everything down. Took me a while and some help with AI, but I got it done. Hey, Abel Hurtado, welcome. Since we've already got 40 likes, let's start the 25 like giveaway. Exclamation GAW will get you in on the entry on that. You're still welcome to put your drink and what year you think is the oldest of the box. Maybe we'll hit our 100 likes tonight and give away that silver bar. 1 ounce, thanks to Garrett. If you just come in, it's exclamation GAW. That will get you in on the drawing for the 25 like giveaway. You're welcome to enter that. It gives you a chance at any 1 ounce round of copper that I have. You can win. Did you get mine? Probably Sprite 038. Yep. I think the only one it didn't get was Billy's, and that was because the stream hadn't actually started yet, but I saw what it was, so I've got him down also. Yeah, I've got you written down. I saw it because you had it in the chat, but it hadn't been technically live at that point, so it doesn't pull it until it's actually live. So while it's scrolling, it's not going to pull any names and drinks and years and stuff. Let's see. Did it pull Dennis over? I got Dennis Bark 034. So I'll end up cutting the time off for that, and then it just gives it a minute or two to finally finish through it. But if you're in here, it's exclamation GAW. Start off with 25 like. We're already at almost 50. So that is very awesome. Was it Mike Schleiz that you won my copper round off of Texas Towing Hunts? Was that correct? I think if I was watching it and remembered, I had to watch it later. I had some family things, but if that was you, let me know and I'll get that round sent out. Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna write it down just to make sure and get it all. I've got a few more new rounds in, and I'll show them to you here, but. So I'm just writing down as the Texas ska. We got 2 hunts for 74 coming up in April, but you have about 25 seconds left to enter. Exclamation GAW to get in on that drink or a giveaway, 1 ounce round. You can still enter on the drink list and everything. We got 30. Wow, it already went down to 0. That's amazing. Usually it stops at like a couple seconds. 33 entries. We're going to pick a winner. This is for 25 like. And the 25 like giveaway is David Rubin. You are the 25 like giveaway. I'll go through all the different new rounds and stuff I have at the end. So if you do leave or whatever, you're always welcome to go back and watch it. But there you go. Congratulations. Easiest thing is still, even though I think I have your address, still email me and just put 25 like and then whatever round if you already know what it is. We didn't have any actual donator yet, so that spot's open unless Jim Thompson wants it for the $20 tip. You're welcome to take that if you want. Otherwise, I'll probably open a box of quarters for me. Awesome. So for those of you who have come in a little bit late, I had AI help me finish a script. So when you put your name or your drink and year, it pulls it over into this list. So I don't have to sit there and try to write everything down anymore. And then it'll pull it into an Excel and then it'll sort it by the drinks and then years and things. So So far, it's doing pretty good. I think the only one it didn't pick up on was Billy, and that was because it was before the stream started. But I've got his written down, so that way it kind of goes a little easier and not having to scroll back and forth and up and down and multiple times. Let's say getting close to 50 like almost. Got 38 people in here. Welcome. We do have some gambling and games and stuff that you can do, so you're welcome to try that. If you subscribe, you get instant points. Otherwise, if you're in the chat for a little bit, it starts accumulating. So I just pulled over Michael Rose, and takes like about 2 seconds once it shows up in chat to pull over, so that's a nice thing. Once in a while, it pulls one over, like Tyler 350 had one. And then it pulled over. It said Bark Zero with nothing, and then it said Bark's Orange Cream Soda. So, gonna make the mods useless? No. You guys are very good. So some of them will pull over multiple, but because like in the message, Garrett put Billy, it's Barks, not the French way. So it just picked up Barks and thought it was a guess. So obviously there's no year, and I'll just sort out those duplicates. All right. Well, I'll grab me a box of quarters while we finish up the drinks. Unless someone wants to change their mind, I do have 3 boxes available. Okay. So I'm going to put end of drinks. And I think Michael Rose was the last one that had a drink and year. If I saw that right. Second here. Okay. Because if you want to do that, I'll just open it for now, and then just do a credit for you. So don't change your year or anything. I'll French you for now. All right, so I'm going to close that drinks. And where did it go? Oh, I know what I have to do. There we go. I have to enable it because it only reads in having Excel closed to editing, so let me just sort this real quick since it's a lot easier that way. Just make sure we don't have any duplicates. Let's see, we got Garrett's, but we already knew that one was not a real gas. And I gotta put Billy on there. There's no more duplicates or anything, so going to now sort it for the drink and see who might have won. I don't think I saw it, but not sure. Oh, we do. So it looks like there was one winner. And that looks like it's Lyle Okamoto. Drink tonight is 7-Up Shirley Temple. AG guessed Tropical Zero, but Lyle's the only one with a Shirley Temple Zero with 1934 for the date. Is Tyler 350 still in here? For some reason, it didn't pull a year for you or David. So if Tyler 350 wants to put a year in, for some reason it didn't pull it over, and the same thing with David Canham. While we're doing that, we're going to get 2 names on for Lyle. David said 37. Okay. Fix that. Okay. So I'll just minimize that one for now. All right. Oh, I forgot to open. Oops. For bids, I chose a Shirley Temple Zero. Tyler said 39. Okay. I don't know why I didn't pull it over, but let me get that filled in for you. Fervid, if you want to guess a year, you're still welcome to. Since I haven't got the top completely opened yet. $1928. All right. Close that for a little bit. Okay. So, new Marshall, looks like you wanted a no frills. So we'll go with a no frills option. Must have come in while I was doing all my stuff there. I'm just gonna write it down so I remember who we're doing. I'm sure most of you know a no frills is no guaranteed pack of coins or anything, but hey, Crafty, you do get everything you find in the box. We had a 25 like giveaway already. And it looks like we're almost right at the 50. Yeah, you did great one on that No Frills. See if New Marshall can do any better. Yeah, a little bit. I want to make sure my centered in the right light. And of course we have our coin cam for when a move this just a second. So when we have a coin to guess, this will come up. I think I'll just make it go away in the meantime. So we got our new coin cam on that. As usual, we'll pull out all the 64 Ds. Look for D over Ds. Pull out 63 fillies. Look for triple die reverse. Anything from the 50s or older. Any 2009s and 2024s. Could be like the one stream, and we had what, 6 2024s? There we go. So I had my kids over for the weekend. My ex went to a concert in Vegas, so I had them last weekend, and then I took them this weekend, and then maybe next weekend I'll also get them. We'll see. 54 likes, sweet. Let's do a 50 like giveaway. Exclamation GAW. Get you in on a 1 ounce copper round. I did get some new ones, so I'll go over some at the end. Not only new ones from the other night, but some more new ones. I think there's an American Alligator, an Alien, a We the People, and something else. I also look for 75D over high D, 75D, I mean. The HP bar, that is super chat or anything like that. It takes it down. Like if you do, say 500 or $5, it takes down 500 points type thing. And that just one of those things. Some people like to be the stream boss, so be the king of the mountain type thing, I guess you could call it. Some people try for it, and some people are just, oh, I donated, and hey, Perry Martin, Otis. I've done it before where it's like, oh, it's just a couple bucks away, and so I'll do a super chat or something, get my name up there for a bit. Exclamation GAW if you're sitting there wondering what we're doing, if you've come in. And that is just um, giveaway for a 1 ounce copper round. It's free to enter. I send it to US and Canada. So it doesn't matter if you're in Canada, I'll send that to you. I'm sure I could send it to other places, but I've never had anybody from outside Canada win. Or I think there's been a few from like Philippines and but I don't think they've ever been here when we've done drawings. So we got 1 minute left, so enter exclamation GAW to get on the wheel or the giveaway. And for those that I missed when you came in, I apologize, but I've gotten it a little more efficient for guessing drinks and names and years and everything. Took me a couple days and a few times of walking away and some help with AI, but it worked 95% of that when I wanted it. It misses it before it goes live, so like it missed Billy's, and then a couple of them they didn't pick up in year for some reason. So, all right. Those darn elders. We got 41 people in here and 54 likes, which means there's been some people that have come in and left, or just put hi and or like and still thank you. I was thinking it was toned, but it was just kind of goopy. Not that I know of. A lot of times, their mom will take them like down to Great Wolf Lodge or whatever that is, one of those places, or they go to just somewhere. I think one year they went to Yellowstone. Don't think you can enter. Might have ended. Try it again. Jimmy and Joe got in. And if you enter more than once, it'll only let you be on there once, so don't worry about trying to enter multiple times. So, all right. Anybody else? I think we got Joseph was already on there, I believe. I'll just double check. Yep, Joseph is already on, so we will do that. We got 37 names. The winner of 50 likes already before roll 4 is KJ in Ohio. As usual, I'll go through them all at the end, but I did get a bunch of new ones. So congrats, KJ. So I picked up 10 tubes. 2 of them I accidentally bought duplicates of. And then I picked up another 6. I was trying to get 2 tubes, but I ended up with 3 of the aliens. So I got plenty of those. It says, "We'll be back." And I picked up an American alligator. And We the People. Nice. VMC got 3 buffalers. So I bought a case of 24 to start with of my DHC Hot Drop. It's a flavor worth hunting for. It is red habanero, boot jalokia or ghost pepper, and yellow scotch bonnet, red bell pepper, and it's got cane sugar and brown sugar to sweeten it and kind of cut the heat. So you can get that on my website, or like if you buy something, you can include it, so shipping doesn't really cost much more. It's $10 a bottle. Like I said, I bought a case of 24 to start with, and I've already sold half, so. All right, so here's our new thing here. It's our new coin can. Started that last time, I think it was. That way I'm not blocking half the screen with the box. I haven't wrote a script for trying to find the year and stuff. It just would be too much of a hassle to try to run the script during that exact time, have to open it and run it each time, that sort of thing. So maybe down the road I'm a little more fancified, but not right now. And we got a second one we can check in that roll, so 2 finds in this roll. If there's any problem with the shipments and stuff, fancified? I'm kind of, I don't know if it's something you make up or you hear from someone or something, but you know, if it's not made up, then there you go. If it is, then there you go. Perfect. I'm going to put the mention date range. Basically anything being a Jefferson, it will be anything from 38 all the way up to 59 usually. This is coin number 2. The first one was a 1949 out of San Francisco. And let's just double check that. because San Francisco, 1949, that means you have a semi-key date. So kaboom! 1949, San Francisco. Very good. Congrats. And a 49S, a mintage of 9.716 million. What's today? 3/23. And I'll get all these on the boards and everything. I'm sure someone's already put it in, but I'll go back and see if someone has, since we need to look at names. And again, if you get anything exactly on and you're the only one, you get double entries. I also need to get that on the board. Having that script running made me kind of forget what I usually do. Jolly 74, Raymond and Tyler on that first one. Jolly 74, Raymond and Tyler. And perfect timing, because I was going to say, let's flip this one. This one is a 1952 out of Denver. So 40s and a 50s. Get that find on the board. And let's see who got it. Oh, Alyssa times 2. Sweet. Very good. So if you're the only one, you get 2 entries. And this is a chance to win a 1-ounce copper round at the end of the night. You do not have to be present to win. You do have to email me with address and what round you would like, so you can always go back and watch the stream ending. Because obviously it gets late back east, and some people, go to bed and that. Oh, gotcha. So just one. Okay. There you go. I fixed it. I just saw the Alyssa Perry, and I was thinking that was a name. I was like, I know there's an Alyssa and stuff, but maybe there's a new person. I guess I should have kind of thought about it, but no way. So this Wednesday I go down to the bank because they didn't have anything come in last week. I was never like an English person. I had to write so many papers and stuff. It's just kind of comes second nature half the time, but I should have thought. Wasn't really thinking about it much, but no, well, we got it fixed. If anything, I throw it in favor of you guys. Oh, perfect. Got 2024. So now you've got a semi-key date and a 2024. Now we need that pesky buffalo, a war nickel, and a V nickel. And if you get all three of those, you get a nickel bounty, which is a 5-cent shield. It's cool, but hey, it's a bonus. Thought I was buying a 5-ounce round, and I ended up with a 2-ounce round, 1909 SVB. I don't know why I thought it was a 5. It has big TWO on it, but anyway. Close to 4,000 subscribers, and I never did any other giveaways, so I'm thinking I'll do like an announcement video and say when we get to 4,000, I'll pull a comment out of anybody that leaves one, and they will win. Maybe for the 5,000 or something, I'll throw in a 5-ounce round, and I don't know. I haven't got that far. Yeah. So if I would have realized it was a 2-ounce round, I wouldn't have bought it at that price, but oh well. It happens. I mean, it would have been a decent price for a 5-ounce round. I was like, oh, no wonder everybody stopped bidding. Oh well. Any of the super chats and tips and all that kind of stuff goes to mostly shipping. A few supplies now and then, but the majority of it is shipping. So thank you guys. And oh, Argent donated $2. Thank you very much. You are very awesome. Oh, and like we did the other night, if you super chat or donate or anything like that, I'm going to throw your name on the wheel. You do not have to pay to get on the wheel because at the end of the night, I let everybody that wants on at least one entry. But I figure it's just an extra thank you to throw an extra name on the wheel. Well, the other night we had 2009 P for VMC that gave it to BH for his because that's the only one we were missing for the 2009s. But I'm sure he'd rather take that one that we sent him because it doesn't want to focus. Come on. Yeah, it's struggling tonight. It is a 2009 P, so there we go. Nope. There we go. So not as pretty, so that's kind of interesting that we find two 2009 fillies when 99.982% of the time I find Denvers. And the last two that we have found have been fillies. That's okay. How about a 2009 out of Denver to go with it? Much nicer condition. Yes. Yes, they are. That was sent to me from the kids and a few extras, which I figure out a way to give those away unless there's a specific idea. Don't think there was anything specific on instructions, but if there was, let me know. So I haven't seen anything. I never find them in circulation until at least mid-year usually. So that was sent in I guess technically there is circulation because you got it from a bank. I'm not going to rip it open. Going back through and found a roll of, I think, 2023 Philly and 23 Denver. I don't know. Someone had given me a few rolls of those for the kids. So now I've got packaging for the hot sauce. So It's one of those. Oh, about another 2024. Okay, how about a next one? Same roll, another 24. Excuse me. I've been a little busy, so I haven't been able to do much with the website, but oh, I don't have 64 yet. Okay, well, I'll make a pile. There you go. Website. I did add some 2024s, rolls of 2024 halves or something like that. I do have 2025 halves also. I'll make, I should say 2025 Phillies. I've sold every box of 2025 Denver that I had gotten this year of $50. I've sold every single one of them. Towards the last half of the year, like the last month of the year, it wasn't as big of a price seller. So I did have to take less to get them sold, but yeah. So we're 57 likes. If we can get to 75 by midstream, which is another, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more rolls. This will go up as a giveaway. Should I do the last man standing? If that's the case. BMC says yippers. See, that's only 18 more likes and 12 rolls. So a little more than one per roll. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do the regular 75 like and then a last man standing $2 roll. I don't know. I'd love to see a 75 or 100 like. It was nice starting the stream off and already having 25 before we even got started. Hey, Otis got 3 money bags. Yeah, you can send them in an envelope for, even if it's like non-machinable, it's you know, $1.50. So $3 is plenty. But I've been selling my, like I said, I was selling full boxes of 2025 Denver halves. The first few boxes I was selling for over $1,000 a box. Of course, eBay takes 13.5 or 1/4%, and then you got shipping, and that offered free shipping just as an incentive because a lot of people were, you know, wanting $40 for shipping and stuff. But I've sold all those, and then I picked up a box of 2025 Phillies, and those have just sat. And then got a box of 2024 Denver, and so put those on as like lots of 5 or single rolls. And I had one guy buy a lot of 5, a 5-pack, and then like a week later he bought another 5-pack before that one had even arrived. So the only thing is, if you do go to sell on eBay, you got to factor in that 13.25% plus a 40-cent listing fee. So if you sell something for, you know, $100, they're going to take $13.65. So you do have to factor all that kind of stuff in. I do have them on my website. I've been trying to get more things on. It's just more of a kind of a filler page. I'm not thinking anybody's really going to buy them, but how about another 2024? But it's always good to have more stuff on the page than not. The only problem with those is each roll is a half a pound. And then you got to package and ship it. It doesn't add a ton. I mean, cardboard box and a little bit of bubble wrap or whatever. Yeah. Just like if I buy anything I like on eBay, I factor in what it's going to cost me in taxes. So I, you know, say it's going for $100, I have to divide it by 8.45%. So you take the price and divide it by 1.0845, and that gives you how much you could spend and then pay taxes to keep it at 100 or whatever price, you know. Guess what time it is? We've had a 40 semi-key date and a 50. What is this one going to be? So on these, if you're new, just lurking and don't know what we're doing, we're guessing year of the nickel. Almost 100% of the time, if it's a Jefferson nickel like this, it's going to be from 1938 all the way up to 1959. I only pull out 59s or older. And all you have to do is just throw it in the stream like that, and you get your chance at a wheel of names. I must have been seeing things. Guess not. So this is to get your name on a wheel of names from throughout the night. It goes from beginning to end. The end, we let everybody on, even if you've never gotten on tonight. And we spin the wheel. If you win, you get a 1 ounce copper round for free. No cost to you. I pay for shipping. Any more guesses? Let's finish those up. Let's see, we've gone through quite a few coins. Let's go. Bloop. And this one looks like it's an S. You know, it doesn't look like it, but it's a 1940. So no key date or anything, but still another one from the 40s. Freeman is good, yeah. I let people in, even though it says stop. I let them in up until the point that I actually turn it. So 1940. Let's see, going up. I see we got Billy right off the bat, and we've got anybody else? Jimmy. And Jolly. Jimmy, Jolly, and Tyler also. Looks like 4 of them. Billy, Jimmy, Jolly, Tyler. Tonight's drink is brought to you by Shirley Temple's 7-Up. Oh, was there a Mark also? Gotcha. Thank you. I'm assuming Mark Spafford. Mark S. Yep. Thank you for letting me know. I do miss him. That's why I'm very glad for you guys. So the ones that went did hot sauce through my website, those were sent out this morning. The ones who had already bought them, because it's sent with like giveaway and stuff, I have. I also have one for Garrett, and also a bottle for 74 to go with his ones. I do have openings up until like I won't be streaming this Thursday, by the way, remember. This Thursday I will not be streaming. I have openings up until through the 13th. So next Monday through the 13th. So if you are wanting a hunt, you're welcome to get in. And how about another one to guess? Yes, I got Mark. I had missed him, but then a bunch of people were like, Mark. So when I miss you, I apologize, guys. This filly isn't as bad. It's kind of gunky, but now you got an '09 Denver or no, that was a Denver. Never mind. It's 24. So, but now you got a P&D on that. So you have 5 24s. I think that last box we had 6 and like 3 09s or something. Eight more rolls till halfway. Thank you. Bloop. There it is. Yeah, it's a 1958. Not bad. Where was the 50s? That was a 40s. That was a, oh, the 40 was a semi-key. Never mind. I was like, I'd only have one. So 50s, 2. KJ and VMC. I did test out my Amazon link. I needed more of these because I've only probably got about 20 left. So I went on and bought some more, and the link worked fine. I don't get points for referring myself. So if you're looking at anything for Amazon, just go to my website, dadhuntscoins.com. Click on the Amazon link, and it takes you to Amazon. And then by going through that link, I get a like percentage or something like that. I think it depends on the product. I think like beauty products you get more, but like just regular stuff you get like 1% or something like that. I don't know. I haven't had anybody do it. I just signed that up last week, and you have to do 3 sales in 3 months. And the reason they let me on that program is because for them, if you have you can't just have like a YouTube channel. You also have to have a website or some other kind of media thing. And so because I have my website and a monetized channel, they consider me an influencer. They didn't say whether it was good or bad, but well, why not? If you don't hit their minimum of, I think it's 3 sales in 3 months, they basically just make you reapply. We're at 60 likes, 15 more. Come on, come on. Got 38 people watching. You're bad? Bad influence? Sometimes I can be. seeing like high school and junior high and stuff, most kids, they'd want to go out and do, party or whatever. They would just do it and then they would get caught. And whenever I was with them, I'd be like, no, we need to do this and this and do it this way. Dad, you didn't get a nasty email from that hermit crab? Nope. I think he was probably a little too high. But yeah, I would say, no, we need to do it this way, and we won't get caught, and we wouldn't. Because I was always kind of the strategic mind thinking. Like my stepdad would play, like, whatever, it was like PS3 or 4, whatever. It was like a Call of Duty type game. I'm not a big gamer. And allegedly, true. I wasn't a big gamer, but I would basically kind of be his eyes and ears, like recon. And do the strategery thinking. Yes, I said strategery. Sometimes I like using words that are fun. Don't know if it's a word, but strategery, I will. Yeah. I'm not, like, too worried about it. Like I said, I think he was a little too high. It is in the... Oh. Cool. So it is a word, and I just used it without even knowing. Because there's strategic, strategy. Gooder is oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought gooder was just like one of those words that was people say, but it isn't actually a word. Well, you shouldn't be going on heists and trying to steal things then. The bot's trying to make you have a good influence. Bloop. There we go. Could not get to sleep last night. Had taken my usual cocktail. My mom was asking me, because I'd go over to not St. George, but Hurricane to pick that medication up. And she was asking, so it's been helping? I said, on its own, no. the, zolpidem, ambium, whatever. No. But I found if I take them together, it works in combination with each other in a way that most people would have it work. So instead of just making your body get tired or your mind get tired, it makes your mind slow down and your body kind of slow down, so it kind of works in two different ways. And I was like, I find instead of staying up for 3 or 4 hours, even after taking 2 sleeping pills, I will get to sleep within about an hour and a half. I was like, so I figure I'll try it for a little bit and see. Perfect timing. Oops, wrong one. It's a 1952. Yes. If it was 1 year older, it would have been a semi-key date. What have we got already? 12 finds, and we're not even halfway through the box. Woohoo! And let's see, who would we get? 52. Let's see, 53. Just a 53? I don't see a 41 either, so. No, I see a 41. But that, or not 41, 51, I mean. That was AG, so. Each side. Perry and AG is what I'm seeing. Because Perry at 53 would be 1 over, and AG at 51 would be 1 under. And for all the people that are coming in and passing through and leaving, thank you for at least stopping in, even if it's scrolling. I'm on roll 24, so I don't think we're hitting that 25 mark with 75 likes. But you never know. Well, it's not a buffalo. That is a P, war nickel. So it's going to be a 42, a 43, a 44, or 45. Verbit, it cannot be a 46. You'll automatically lose if you go that way. Only 42, 43, 44, 45. Part of 42 are regular, and part of 42 are war. So 42 was the year that you can have regular or higher, regular or silver. No, you're good. That's why I kind of explain them when we get a nickel like this. It's 1942 is when they changed partway through the year. They went from nickel, the regular nickel alloys, to 35% silver. Last time I saw silver was down to like $70 or something. And New Marshall, I think you probably mean 43. But you're welcome to guess 53 if you really want. But yeah, when it comes to things like that, most of us. Ow, son of a. At least it didn't like totally bust through, but hurt. Mm. Oh, okay. Sweet. All right, let's get back. And could just open the ends. Well, I do open the ends. I open them with my knife. I don't have fingernails, so I can't really pull them out. It doesn't work too well. Alrighty. Oh, JC, this is when I would absolutely love hand sanitizer. I love that sting when you have a cut and you put rubbing alcohol or hand sanitizer or something. I know most people are like, you are weird, you're psychotic, but I actually love when that does it. Or lemon juice or something. Who had it? 45. Anybody 45? I know we had 45. Yes. Oh, I know I'm weird. But yes, I love, like, you get a paper cut. The first thing I love to do is stick hand sanitizer or rubbing alcohol on it. All right, let's start at the top. We got Enmarsh, Jimmy, VMC, JC, oops, 74, Otis. Oh, let's spell it right. Still can't spell it right. I keep putting TTIS. Joseph. Oh, come on. New Marshall and AG. And there you go. I have Enmarsh, Jimmy, VMC, JC, 74, Otis, Joseph, New Marshall, and AG. Michael Rose, too? Okay. I got you on there. After I missed you. I don't know, I've always loved that sting. Most people hate it. I absolutely love it. I mean, I'm not going to cut myself just to put it on, but I don't know if I've really ever found one except for like Fire Queens. like ones that are obviously been in a fire. Found some darker ones, but ones I wouldn't really consider a black beauty. Can't remember what years those are, but well, 2009 is saying you're not leaving me behind. We're 25 way pay 25 rolls halfway. $58 and 9. I find some that are kind of a little bit darker, but not. I mean, some of these are darker than some of those. Roll 26. Let's see. This will be for a halftime last man standing or woman. Exclamation GAW. 2026. A roll of nickels. So I'll take all these names, I'll put them on a copy and then put them onto a wheel. So exclamation GAW will get you in on that. So it won't be even though you're using exclamation GAW, it's not going to be an exclamation GAW giveaway. Take your name out there. Okay. When I go to put them on the wheel, I'll erase it off. And that was a donation from Garrett, who also gave for our 100 light giveaway a 1 ounce silver bar. So as soon as we hit a stream, as soon as we see 100 likes, we start the giveaway. Exclamation GAW. That'll get you in on this roll of nickels from 2026. So only 34 people in here, it says, which means the more people that enter, the less chance you get. So those people passing through, if you want a chance for a giveaway, exclamation GAW. You got about 40 seconds left. Exclamation GAW gets in on that free giveaway. We'll send US and Canada. Canada might take a little bit longer, of course, because it's not cheap to send up there. 10 seconds. So I'm going to copy all those names, put them onto my spreadsheet, and paste them. And copy that, go to there, paste that. Here it said, take me off. There you go. So we have, it doesn't show however many, but Otis didn't get on. Okay. Now you're on. Last man standing, or last person, technically, but call it last man, but it's last person. First one off the wheel. Sorry, JC. I'm just going to hit shuffle once each time. Next one off is one of the Canadians, Maple Leaf. See, this is where you're hoping your name is not drawn. For example, Smoker is one of the safest ones. Joseph, sorry, coming off. And Otis barely got past. And Marsh, sorry. I know, don't you hate it when like your very first one, it's like, Michael Erickson. I was on one when they were doing like a last man standing type thing, and I think there was like 80 people or something, and I think I got down to number 3 before I came off. I was like, you're kidding me. Oh, sorry, Otis. Let you on, and now I'm letting you off. I didn't fancify this wheel like I did this one. Thomas, you're gone. Looking like New Marshall. Sorry, New Marshall. So I did this one because it said, do you want to put colors similar to yours? I was like, sure. So I kind of made it like a pastel-y looking color. With this one, I was like, man, I'm going to leave it different. I don't want them to look the same so I don't mix them up. You like it? Cool. Oh, sorry, Furbid. Barely on the wheel. Or barely on the arrow. Raymond, you're coming off. Yep. If you entered exclamation GAW, that's what's got you on the wheel. D. Robbins, or Dr. Obbins. I'm assuming D. Robbins, but hey, call yourself Dr. Robbins. And Jimmy's coming off. And MVP Julian, I did not recognize the name, so welcome. Mike Schleiz, sorry. You still got your 1 ounce coming from Texas. Smoker, sorry. And Joe Mink's coming off. I like seeing names that I haven't seen on there before. Sorry, AG. Sorry, Lynn. Growing up, I had a kid that lived in the same area as me. Their family was last name of Zeller. Your name is new and should be surprising to me. I'm not sure who Jimmy Licari is. Sorry, MVP. I like seeing names I don't recognize win, but fortunately, it's not me choosing it. Argent. The dad was sergeant for the police department. He was Sergeant Max Zeller with Crime Stoppers. 74 deeds is coming off. KJ, sorry. See, Mike, David, and KJ can still win it too because this is a separate thing. Billy, sorry, coming off. Because usually you can win one GAW, but this does not count as a GAW. Mark Spafford's coming off. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 names. You got like a 12% chance of coming off, and that looks like it's VMC. Sorry. Oh, Canadians coming off. Be a trainer. It looks like, oh, Perry's coming off. Down to 5. You got a 20% chance of losing. Sorry, old Bell. 25% chance of losing. America. Sorry, Yenny. 1/3 of a chance of losing. And it looks like it's going to be Jolly. So it's down to Jim or Alyssa. Whoever's name it lands on, the other person wins. Sorry, Alyssa. Jim Thompson. You are the winner of the Wheel of Last Man Standing. Congratulations. MVP Julian, I'm going to give you some points. If you subscribe, you get extra points automatically. And I got to write that down. Jim Thompson. Yep, man, it's unfortunately it's one of those that came down to luck of the draw, and the draw wasn't in your name. or in your favor, I should say. And I figured since it was a success with my script I had run, 98% of it correct anyway, and we hit 25 before the stream even got opened. Jim, it's lots of rounds. So I'm going to give you 40 rounds. I only know what 2 of them are. That was thanks to Garrett. I did get new rounds, so for those of you that want to see the new rounds, I'll show them at the end of the regular part of the stream. Hey, Rob's Numismatic Archaeology. That's a lot of rounds. Yeah, I'm going to give you 40 rounds of my choosing. Again, that was thanks to Garrett. It's very beat up and ugly. Kind of like me. 2009. Been a pretty decent box for you. And if you're going to send anything to anybody, use Pirate Ship. It saves you a ton of money. The only time it hasn't saved me money is like on the Shopify or eBay or something. Their prices, that because they give you a discount on the shipping, is the same as Pirate Ship. So I just usually go through like Shopify. Especially gets listening to the wife instead of the stream. Oh, I forgot. While we were doing the wheel, I had one up there. Okay, so we'll guess this one then. Because I just found another. I remember that one up there. But see, now we have another one we can guess. Dadhuntscoins.com. So exclamation DHC will give you the link. But it's just Dad Hunts Coins. Still a work in progress. Oh, for the shipping site? Pirateship.com. So pirateship.com. It saves a ton of money. Like for Canada, I can send up to a ½ pound. You can do it. You have to ask them for the special thing, shipping rate for Canada. But all they do is they just open it up once you ask for it. But you can ship like for ½ pound for $12.99. up to 1 pound for $14.99, and then it just goes, keeps going up to like $18.99, and then like I think $22.99 or something. Anyway, it's cheaper than regular U.S. shipping rates. I doubt it works probably up in Canada, but you never know. At least I can send up there. I've sent stuff to VH using it a few times. Everything's gotten through without getting stopped at customs. I also used AI to help get the correct harmonization numbers. All right, I'm just looking. I don't see a mint mark. This will be number 2. And that first one was 1939. Unfortunately, no mint. Pretty sure. We'll just double check it. Let's switch it off to the scope here at the same time. Yep, nothing. Yeah. Get that on the board. Yeah, because like I said, even if it's, if you pay someone to ship it up to you, I mean, it's not super expensive. I mean, like I said, you can do half a pound for $13 or $12.99, I guess it is. That first one was a 39, so the winners of that one, anybody? Let's see. Got a 40 and a 38. Oh, 39 with a Michael Erickson. Quit peeking over my shoulder. Anybody else besides Michael, or is he the only one? Looks like Michael single, so doubled. Yeah, but Michael had a 39, so he hit it exactly on. This one is a 1949. And I think that's Denver. Yep. Unfortunately, if that was an S, it would be a semi-key date, which we've already found a 49S, but now you have a 49D. No, you're good. Put that on the board. It's just like me. Sometimes I don't see a year, and other people will be like, no, it was right here. It's like, oh, what was it again? 49. So we had, D.R. Robbins. Still want to say Dr. Robbins. And Alyssa. And New Marshall. So, D. Robbins, Alyssa, New Marshall, anybody else? Hopefully I got everybody. Jimmy at 40. considering there's a 49, and they all had 49s. Yeah, so let me get... And there's that link that I use for you, Furbid, just in case. Because sometimes I don't enunciate well. I get a little bit of a drawl when I'm tired. But seriously, if you guys send anything, I mean, even if you don't have like the label printer, like I have a thermal label, it's one of those things that you can still cut it out and just paste it on it. You know, you don't have to have a label maker or anything. And I just cut them out. I just printed 4x6 for my thermal printer. But it saves a ton of money. In fact, so far this year, I have saved $162. And last year, since I only started shipping in July, I saved $103. Oh, I didn't get that on the board, did I? No, I did. So it goes right there. So that's a 40, that's a 40, that's oh, the war, okay. I'm talking to myself, sorry. Thought I had mixed up a couple piles of things. 30 rolls down. Hey, Super N. No, I should be good. I've sent you a few things, even if they arrive a month late and torn in half. That was just crazy that I was just like, well, he's never got it. So I threw an extra round in with the one I was sending, and then like a day or two later, you're like, hey, look what showed up. I did go in and hit like on a lot of the streams, but I just wasn't able to watch, traveling and family things and stuff. But I did go back and watch some of them. Nick just subscribed. Thank you very much, Nick. We've got, this is roll 32. Can we get 15 more likes before the end of the box? Yeah, it does that. Sometimes there was one that I was looking at and I clicked on the channel and it said subscribe. And I'm like, subscribe? I already am subscribed. His notification popped up. And so I clicked on it and it said, you're now subscribed or whatever it was. It was like, that's weird. It asked me to subscribe even though I was a subscriber. So sometimes YouTube does that. They claim it doesn't. But that's like saying the government is honest. I don't get political. I don't like any politicians. They're all piles of crap. Like I've always said, it's like stepping in cow poo. Got one that's hot, fresh, and steamy. The other one's a little bit crusted over from a day or two. I don't want to step in either, but yeah, that's why every so often, like when people throw their channel links up, I just click on them just to make sure. But and it's funny because it's a channel that I've gone to. It's not like I subscribe just say, yeah, I'll subscribe to some random channel or something. It's like, oh yeah, I'll subscribe and I watch stuff. And so it's not like it's something like that, which I could maybe understand. Oh, you haven't watched this channel for 3.5 years. And I do have that. It's yummy. Shameless plug. Put some of that in the cut. I could. I've made some posts lately. You can only give a heart to one because the rest of the comments are hidden. Yeah, I was hoping I could trick the Amazon link to think that I was a different person because I used a VPN, but nope. It goes off of your login, I guess. And Google said that's maybe YouTube's policy. And I don't even know how I cut myself because I opened them like this. So how did my knife go from here clear down to here? And see, that's the other thing is like some people say they get tons of ads, and I have them turned off for mid-roll, and people were saying they were getting tons and other people not. Part of it might be YouTube Premium. They don't, I think, run as many ads. But what do I think is buried on Oak Island? Probably nothing. Dead bodies. It's like around here there's a Legend of Montezuma's treasure. And people claim that it's like there's this one pond that supposedly it's in, and they've sent scuba divers down, and they freak out, and no one's ever like actually been able to explore. They've tried sending like remote control things, and it like shorts out. You know, just crap like that. I'm getting ads for Money Metals, ASCs at a good price. Well, that's good. Since they seemed like the other day, a lot of them were dating marriage sites or something. But yeah, I Googled it and tried to find out more, and it basically said that even if you say no ads, you know, no midstream ads, I just have the beginning and ending. That's more of kind of like a suggestion. There's nothing definitive saying this is what we do or don't do, but it's kind of like, another one here to guess. So when we're ready for this one. That's number 2. The first one was at 54. Get it on the board and then see who won. $54. We got a few of them. Let's get to the wheel. Let's see. Joseph and AG and Raymond, welcome. I think I saw you earlier, but you probably didn't say hi. KJ, VMC, Garrett, Thompson. Whoa. And Michael Rose. So for 1954, I had Joseph, AG, Raymond, KJ, VMC, Garrett, Jim, and Michael R. Hopefully I got everybody. If not, holler and let me know. Perfect timing. I'll let Garrett in with 51. And KJ with the 46. And BMC with the 46. Let's see if I can get his focus first. There we go. It's a 1953. Another 50s. They're coming back now. Out on the board, 50s. Picked up a scope and some flips and a couple coin folders to send in to our newest coin collector tomorrow. 53. Did anybody get it? I see 54s and 5s. I don't see a 53 B collector right on. Anybody else besides B collector? My guesses are epically bad tonight. And on my website, if you use the Amazon, I do have that link, and I've put some of the stuff that I use, like flips and things. Backstory: DHC, my wife works with someone who has a 11-year-old daughter that really likes coins, so a few of us in Market Magnets Discord have been getting her started on her collection. Sweet. It's like my daughter loves the Wheaties, or Leafies. My son likes Wheaties. Wait just a second. I think someone's banging on my back door. Yeah, it was just a stupid kid. I should say my back sliding door because it's glass. I learned after first moving in that you have to keep your doors locked, not because it's a bad neighborhood. It's just I live in some townhomes. I rent. No way I can afford a freaking house here. And a lot of them are vacation rental Airbnbs. The one next door is vacation rental. And I've had people before thinking that they were going into their place. Like one time the kid, oh my goodness, my goodness. It's not very readable. All we need is a buffalo nickel. You've got the war nickel. You've now got a V nickel, a 1902. If we find a buffalo in the next 12 rolls, you get the nickel bounty, which is a 5-cent shield nickel. It's coal. But Man, I was like, that's worn. I'm like, is that? And then I saw. And it's very hard to tell, especially with the lighting, but nope, V nickels are not silver. So, congratulations. Look at that. 2 down, Buffalo to go. Yeah, I just pulled it. I was face up. And I should have let everybody guess, but that was my bad because I already flipped it over to look at it. Woo! I know it's a slicky one, but that still deserves a flip. That is just, man. That's the second V nickel I've ever found. Obviously not from me on this one, but second one I've ever found. My first one was my very first box. So this is a very good No Frills box. You got a war nickel, a V nickel, a semi-key date, a 1902 V nickel. Man, yeah. Might have to take that and cut it and make it into a short. What's great about a V nickel, or you can buy them all over, but to find one in a box, that's tops. Yeah. And the funny thing is the ones I have in my hand, I threw in my discard box, so I'm picking them out right now. Instead of throwing them in my discard can. Oh yes, put on the board. There, how about that? That's what I said is I flipped it over to look at it, and then I was like, why did I do that? I should have let him guess. Dang it. I guess I flipped it over to see if I could even see if it was a, slick on the ear or not. And I should have done it like off here and flipped it, but yeah, I'm not thinking of it in the moment. At first I thought it was just like a worn, someone ground it down, because I find those often. I think this box might be a bounty box. You would have said 1902. The one V nickel I've ever found, my first box, in 1899. About another 2024. I think I was just kind of thrown off because I don't, of course, ever find them. And as usual, this will be anywhere from 1938 all the way up to 1959. Yeah. Crazy, crazy. How far was that in? Just under 2.5 hours. So I know where to go back to find it. Now I just have to remember to go back and actually snip it and edit and everything, and that'll make a good short. All right, I got another nickel here, so let's change it out. And that's the new one. The one that was on the scope was there we go. A 1939 no mint mark. A 39 S or D would have been a key date. And the way this box is going, I figured it might have been. But nope. All right, 39. Did anybody get it? Got 41, 40, 38. Right now it's 38s and 40s. No 39. So that I'm seeing. So it would have to be the 38 and the 40. So 40 would be Billy Thomas. 38 is Michael E. Argent with a 38. Raymond with a 40. So I had Billy, Thomas, Michael, Argent, and Raymond, all with 40, or 40 or 38. extra 20 on the plate on Sunday. Ten more rolls to go. Oh boy. This one looks fun. Maybe a buffalo's trying to escape out of it. Can stop. Yep, good choice. 1954. Find the board. And go back up to where we did it. 54, we had cap. Is cap the only one that I see? So cap times 2. We have 42 people in here. Got 10 more rolls to go. Will we find a buffalo in the next 10 rolls and give away our bounty nickel? We got 64 likes. If we can get 10 more, I get to do a 75 like giveaway. Only done that twice now. For those that do mail calls, I love seeing all the different stuff you guys get. Never really think about filming it until after I've already opened it, and it's been a while. I'm like, oh, I should have done that. Then I'd have to figure out where I put everything. And thank you, Fervid. It's one of those that hasn't been easy, but I've had a lot of support from people. That's why I try to show support to others. What's your channel at now? I can't remember. Seems like we were talking about it the other day or something, but exclamation me will throw your channel link up like AG just did. I gave a 1 ounce copper round as an extra throw-in on Texas coin hunts. And when I did AG, I mean, it's not a ton, but, you know, it's one of those that a little bit of an extra thing. Awesome. It was one of those things that I kind of set some unofficial goals. I was like, well, if I ever get to, you know, 1,000 subs, I'll actually look at doing some live stream. And all of a sudden in July, I had 3 videos, shorts, that between those 3 shorts, I got, at that time, about 40,000 views. And my channel went from, I think it was right about 600 to almost 3,600. And then, so I was like, well, crap. So I was like, well, now I've got to buy a computer and stuff, because my laptop, you know, it was for my MBA, and I haven't You know, I graduated, I don't know, over 10 years ago. And it was before that, so my laptop's probably 15 years old. Had 2 gigs of RAM, or 4 gigs of RAM, like a 1.7 gig processor. It wouldn't handle. It took so long just to boot up. So that's why I was like, well, I'll start looking for a computer, and came across one on Amazon one day, and I was like, well, I can't really beat that price. So I got my computer. And so then I started streaming. When I started, before I was only doing the recap videos, which was more of like just a little fun thing to do, you know. And so I only had an average of, 500 watched hours in a year. And I went, just even do like memberships and stuff, you had to get to 3,000. So I started streaming, and the stream started off a little slow, like most people's do. It was like 40 hours a stream, and then it went up to like 50 and 60. Now they're usually about 150 hours a stream, which to me is a ton, but you get some of these big channels, they're probably getting thousands. So I got the number 18 copper RAM. Thanks. You're welcome. Now I've got to kind of make up a new sheet because I've got a bunch of new ones. So I'm going to need to probably renumber a bunch of them. And it's up to you. You should be able to put like email addresses in. So if you're comfortable doing that, you're welcome to. But we found another 2009. So it's one of those I know some people don't like to, but like I said, if you're comfortable, you're welcome to. Just past 50 subs. Woo! Do an exclamation me. I think I subbed to you, but do that and I'll just double check it. Yeah, it was one of those, I was doing it more for fun. It wasn't like I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna, get to do all this. And that's why I was like, I want to have a fun channel. I don't want to make it so serious. And yep, I'm subscribed to you, Forbid. Yeah, I was doing the recap videos for kind of fun, and then well, that's interesting. Oh, that's not interesting. Hey, CN picked up the 64Ds, and I was like, wait a minute, these are all 64Ds. How's that happen? Then I'm like, oh, it's because I picked up the 64Ds. And I picked up 3 boxes when I picked this one up. So it was this one and two more. I'm not hunting Thursday because I have a work thing. But I think I've got 2 for 74. So I've got the 30, the 2nd, the 6th, the 9th, and the 13th, I think, are all open in case if anybody wants those. You can do $10 no frills. You can do the $25 coin packs or copper packs, or you can do a $40 5-ounce round. Most of them colorized. I haven't gone through those lately. Maybe I'll do that at the stream also. Okay. Yeah, if you just want the next one, or if there's a specific date, that's also fine. Because 74 wanted a couple specific dates, so that's why his are in like another month. You can see across the bottom and also on my info on the stream. If you go to the info stuff, it has it. But I have a $10 no frills hunt, which is just whatever you find in the box. I have a $25 pack hunt where you can get either 5 1-ounce rounds of your choosing, a copper, or a nickel pack, which is a V nickel, 2 buffalo dated nickels, a war nickel, and a almost uncirculated war nickel. Or a penny pack, which is a 2-cent coin, a Indian head, a Wheatie from 09 to 19, 2 from the 20s, 2 from the 30s, and a BU 40 through 58. And then the other hunt that someone had suggested, and I did, and I've sold a few of them, is a $40 hunt. You get a 5-ounce colorized copper round, plus, of course, all the fines. And if it's going to Canada, of course, it's more, because in the U.S., I factor in the shipping for the U.S. part. But if it's Canada, like I said, it does cost more, so. But BH has gotten hunts before. Okay, sounds good. I'll go through the coppers that I have that I picked up at the end of the regular part of the stream, because I'll probably do some quarters or something after. And I'll go through some of the 5-ounce rounds also, because I know a lot of people like seeing those. And I've got, I think, 72 of the 5-ounce rounds available. I was at 120 or something, but down to 72 5-ounce rounds. But my 1-ounce rounds, I picked up quite a few. Click your PayPal link, but it says link invalid. Ken Zarzinski just subscribed. Thank you very much, Ken. Let me see here. Doesn't say because I've gotten money just tonight. And you just clicked on a link. Was that on the dashboard or the thing? Hmm. I didn't say it should be good, but we'll see here in a minute. PPFF? No, for PayPal, for like box hunts and stuff, goods and services. Yeah, goods and services for any of my hunts or like rounds if you're buying it and things like that. Let me try one other thing here. I don't know if this one, try that one. That should be the link that I have. But yeah, my PayPal business profile says it's at Dad Hunts Coins. Oh, gotcha. Huh. Weird. I'll have to double check it, I guess. Oh, okay. That's very, very kind of you. I think it, when you send that, I think it usually shows, yeah, your shipping address. Did you want sticker and magnet and stuff? Because I'd be happy to send some stuff to you. I do have their channel vinyl stickers. They're like ones you can put on Yetis and Stanleys and stuff, and when you hand wash them, they don't come off. And also, they like to stick together because they're magnets, but it's a 3-inch magnet. So I'll throw that in there for you. Yeah. That's great. Like I said, I always like to try to help other channels and things, so. Yeah, and pause spare time. Definitely check his channel out if you don't, haven't heard of it. He does a fundraiser for American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. He lost his son to suicide a few years ago. So we raise money when he does that. And last year I was able to be in the position to offer some hunts. So I donated with his stuff. He would, do boxes and things. And mine was you would get a free nickel hunt. And I think I ended up having, because that was if you donated $500 or more, you'd get that big package from him. And so a few of us threw in extra things, and that's when I threw in a nickel hunt with a penny or nickel pack. I think I had 8 of those that I had to do. So it was, at the time I did penny or nickels, but now I can't do pennies because I can't get them. Yeah, sometimes it's just, you open them for fun. I mean, that's what I do like after these streams is, number one, it gets really late for East Coast or even up in Atlantic time zone, what is where like past the um, Eastern time zone. I think it's Atlantic time zone. Well, got a few 64D over Ds we can check. We'll double check everything is on the board at the end. I guess you guys probably want to see what I'm looking at. It seems like, there we go. I think it was New Marshall we found a D over D one night. Well, that's damaged. It's all squished down. Dang it. See, why can't you get nice clear ones like that that have a D over D? That is not a D over D, that's a D over squished. Well, there are my things. No, that's not very helpful when I say where are my things, and you don't even know what I'm talking about. Well, I'll find some more. I already made a pack, but yes, I don't. Start off with some of the boring stuff. We had a 54, a 53, a 54, a 52, a 52, and a 58. So we have 6. Yep, 6 on the board. 2024s. D, P, D, 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 D. You have to be careful how you say those letters. So 6 2024s, yep. Got that. On P's, you have a D, a P, a D, a P, D, and a P. Okay. See you, Furbids. I'll get the email for you. 5 of those. Yep. 30s. We had a 2 1939s. Neither of them the key dates. The regular 40s. We had oh, 3 of them. 40, a 49, and a 49S. Semi-key date. We had a war nickel. And a V nickel. Just a little bit of a haul. Might need two things, but do have two sister boxes to this one because this was a different pickup than last Thursday's. So you had what, 6, 11, 17, 18, 21, 24. It's a pretty good one. But yeah, I have two sister boxes to this one. Picked up same day, same bank. So the regular portion of that is done. So we'll do the end of stream regular portion. This will also get you on the wheel. Exclamation GAW. Get you in on the giveaway. So we have the EOS and wheel. I did pick me up some new Sharpies because these are starting to get old. So about a 4-pack. Exclamation GAW, get you on those. And while we're doing that, we'll start looking at some of these new rounds. So I picked up some more of the 1911, I think they're InQs or whatever they're called. I still have the Standing Liberty. This is one of the newer ones, We the People. I have another Second Amendment one with that. We have an American Alligator. We got lots of these. We'll be back. That's when I accidentally picked up 3 tubes. I was not expecting 3. This is the coin for the ferryman. Hey, Vincent! Exclamation GAW. Doing a giveaway. I also have, of course, the Year of the Dragon. St. Gunnins. I got a bunch of those. I've got $500 or a $1,000 grant bar. All the backs are the same on these next 3, but there's that with the Walking Liberty. Indian and the buffalo. And Washington, $2. Like I said, I have extra aliens, the St. Gaudens. I have extras of Washington and extra of the buffalo. And then, of course, all the other ones that I've always had, like the Walking Liberty, the Buffalo Rounds, the Bitcoin, the Trump, Indian Head. I'll take the top 4 left to right and Year of the Dragon. So you want the 1911 Indian, Walking Liberty, Second Amendment, We the People, the Second Amendment with the Rifleman, and You're the Dragon. Let me write these down. Resume entries, by the way. So this is 74 wanted for hunt. I saw Mike say, "Can I get an alligator, please?" Yes, you can. And I'll throw these in flips, by the way. And you also have that coming, Mike. Let's see, I think David sent me Walking. Okay. Let's see, I have that one. I have all these. I have all these. These are extras. Plus the other ones that I still have. But this one was for David Rubin. Jim Thompson gets a roll of nickels. Did KJ? I don't think I've seen his. So if KJ's in here, you can like the Standing Liberty. Okay. Perfect. So for now, we'll just set these off to the side, because I'm sure someone will want one of the 2, 3, or 4 of those. All right, should have had plenty of time to enter. And thank you, KJ, for tagging me, so I saw that. Close entries. Paste it into my Excel. Take all the names. Put them on the wheel of names. So like I said, I copy them, so that's why you have the actual name and then the ones that I did. Okay, so the end of stream winner is Raymond. Send me an email, dadhuntscoins@gmail.com, with your screen name, username, and address, and what you would like. Congratulations. And we'll complete that one. Shuffle these up. And the winner wow. So Lyle, you're the winner of the wheel at the end of the night. Congratulations to you two. If you know what you'd like, let me know. Like I said, I've got all these plus my other ones. Thank you, David. So those are all the newer ones that I've gotten. I still have all the Lyle says Standing Liberty. Can do. And Raymond, if you want, I can send you a picture of some of the other ones that I have, which are these. I know it's kind of difficult to see, but I can email you that page. I've got Bitcoins, I've got all kinds of replica type things. You're welcome, Billy. Thank you. So if there's one that you know of, let me know. You're welcome, Joseph. Oh, dang it. Oldest, yes. The oldest was 1928. No, 1916. Let me do this. Two of them are formatted wrong, so. Now let's sort them. Because I typed two of them in, so. Oh, I know what I have to do. Yeah, the oldest was 1916 with Joseph Wells. So because I messed up, Joseph, are you still here? So since that was my bad, I will give you one. See you, Billy. Thank you for coming. Appreciate everybody. The V nickel was a 1902. Alligator. Okay. Usually I would have put your name on the wheel as part of the thing, but because I messed up and didn't put those wheels on. Is that the oldest? Yes, 1916 was the oldest. There was 16, 23, 26, 28, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, and 53. So Joseph, just send me an email, dadhuntscoins@gmail.com. Name 16 was closest to 02. Yeah, that was Joseph Wells. He had Pepsi Zero 1916. Or am I missing something? Oh, gotcha. The people. That one's the second one. Alligator. And all these, like I said, I do sell separately, of course. But those are all those. I got multiple. I got 3 tubes of Alien. I've got thing of St. Gaudens U.S. seals, and then I've got a Washington and a Buffalo. So Raymond, if you're watching this, email me. You get to pick yours. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 giveaways. Very nice. Thank you, Michael. And of course, if anybody wants to see 5-ounce rounds, I'll pull those out, but just up to you guys, I guess. Kids will be calling here in a second. So I'm going to grab a box of quarters that will open, but of course when they call I will mute it. I know most of you already know that, but just in case. Oh, and thank you to Jim Thompson for the 20 and New Marshall for the 10 and the $2. I do have 2 more openings. Not this Thursday because I will be not streaming. Probably won't open the entire box, but so it's funny. It says August 19th, and I picked it up February 4th. So is it sitting in somewhere for that long, or did they have it for that long? Yeah, we'll see, AG. Actually, I guess we sold 1, so I've got 1 more hunt available, I guess I should say. At least at the moment. You guys are awesome. Raymond. Right. Okay. That makes it easy. There we go. Yep. And I pulled it out and have it ready to be put into a flip, because I always send them in one of these. I usually send those out once a week, so in case if you win again, like on, well, I'll just get these sent out once I can, because I won't be streaming on Thursday, so. I always get my cheat sheet out because I can never remember if it's like the 68D or the 68 or the 60 or the 70D or 70 regular type thing. Like this one's a 66 Philly, which is the one we need for DDR. I always flip them over and look at the mint marks, because I've had some that were San Francisco, but they were not proofs, they were NIFCs. So I always throw them over and make sure I look at the thing. It's 21 for Washington. So for all you guys, I appreciate everything. Yeah, because one time I flipped it over and I was like, wait a minute, that wasn't a proof. So I was looking at it like, either that's the crappiest
Your son
proof.
is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Just a
Your
second
son
here.
is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Yeah, and I know usually the ones that are in here late are the ones that are already know, but I always like to remind people. My kids always call me every night, unless they're at my place. Haha. Yeah, I think I'll do a 4,000 subscriber giveaway, because that will be in 51. And that 50, or that 4,000 subscriber will get this 1909S VDB 2-ounce fine copper. I accidentally bought that thinking it was a 5-ounce round, and it wasn't. Because I wasn't paying attention, and I thought that they said 5, but I think what it was is someone said something about 5, and they said, no, it's a 2, not a 5, and I just heard 5, so. But they were showing it, so I don't know why I didn't bother looking at the back, but oh well. That's what happens when I guess you don't pay attention. We use that next to a 1-ounce round? Well, if we're comparing sizes, I was so wanting to give that away. So wanting. And next to a 5-ounce round, that's a 1, that's a 2, and that's a 5. So I've got all kinds of 1-ounce, so if anybody wants to buy them, I do sell them. Yeah, even the 5 compared to the 2, that makes it look like a 1-ounce, but it's a 2-ounce. And then the 5-ounce. This is one that I have, but I don't have a capsule for this one, so I have it for like a couple bucks less. Because these are all different 5-ounce rounds that I have. And that's not the duplicates. The duplicates look like this one. So yeah, I do sell them. They're not as, I think most people have bought the ones that they've wanted. Or, you know, lately they aren't buying them just to have them. It's like they've already bought the ones they wanted, so. think I'll give away a 5-ounce round for a 5,000 sub. He got a couple of the good ones that were quite popular, but he snapped them up. I can find more of a couple of them. Like Love Thy Farmer, but it would cost me $25 to get it. And then of course I'd have to sell it and then pay shipping and everything, so it's one of those that most people don't want to probably end up paying that. Like $40. So. If I can get them for cheaper than 20, it'd be great, but even at 20, unless you're buying like $250 or $300 or whatever it is. Like I said, I can get them, but they would be probably more than you guys want to pay for them. $2019, is it? Nope. And I can get Love Thy Farmer. I think I can maybe get another Memorial Day one. Boots on the Ground or whatever that one was. I really like that one. 65 beat up. But there's a few that I can get. I just, like I said, I don't want to buy a ton of them if I'm only buying them for 1 or 2 people. So. There's no point in me buying extras, just put them on my website, because then people will just be like, well, I can buy them online at, wherever for the same price or cheaper or whatever. And I forgot to turn on the shipping thing on my Shopify, so it was only collecting like a base amount, which was like $4.90 or something. And so I went to send stuff and I'm like, well, crap, that's not good. So So I did go in and change it so that it's correct, not just I don't know even where they came up with $4.90 at, but it's like I'm zone 6 for most places. So like the one package cost almost $9, so spend an extra $4 there. And the other one was, I don't know, like $7, so I spent an extra $2 or so there. So yeah, well, I basically just broke even on a couple of those, but I got to get it with one. It didn't take the discount off like it was supposed to, so technically I owe them $3 more because they bought a 3-pack, and with the 3-pack you get 10% off. So normally these are 10, and I saw the order come through at $30. I'm like, yeah, it's supposed to be 27, but don't know. So I fixed that. I guess it was a setting where the way I had put it, is you had to buy 3 orders of 3. And that would be the same as buying 9. So I was like, whoops. So it's no longer 3 orders of 3, it's add 3 or more and you get 10% off. But I've never had my own. I mean, I've run like some websites and stuff like for our hospital. I am part of the one that runs that. And I'm not a coder or anything, but I just kind of learned how. But it's a Shopify site, so it's not super hard. It's just some of the things you think they could make easier for some things. But that script that I did, so I don't have to sit there and write everything down anymore, it just pulls all the information out. That was bomb. So I'd have to scroll back because I'd, be looking for whatever, and then I'd miss someone. So then I'd scroll back, and then I would lose the spot that I was on, and then I'd have to, go forward, and then it would jump ahead. So then I had to scroll back, and it was like just frustrating. Time for a W? Yes, sir. Time for a silver. I couldn't believe my luck. It was, I think, January. Never had found a silver ever in my life in a quarter box. And my son was unwrapping them for me, and he goes, I can't remember what exactly it was, but it was basically like, I think you've got a silver. So I looked, and sure enough, 1964. The next box I opened had a 1944. So 2 silvers in a row after years of finding no silver. I'd found W's, I found proofs, I'd found colorized, I'd found foreigns. But yeah. It's 70. Oh, that's weird. Said I disconnected and reconnected. But I think it was the chat on Streamlabs that did that. If you guys have ideas for, streams like giveaways or something like that, I'm always open to ideas. The reason I did copper was because everybody does, the silver and stuff. I do have $2 bills that I could send, consecutives. But I wanted something that was not, I wouldn't say cheap, but by the time you buy it and you send it, you'd be spending almost, well, at the time I got them for about $2 around. So it ended up being about $3.50 to send one. Now they're $2.50 around. So they're about $4 to send one. That's why when I sell them, I only move it up just a little bit in price, basically to cover my processing fees. So I sell them for $3. And after buying all those new ones, I should technically raise it, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm still at least making a few cents. But yeah, after processing costs, because you have to pay processing fees as a sole proprietor. I'm not an LLC or anything, but I just run it under me. They take anywhere from, depending on who you go through and what it is, because some cards and stuff cost more than other cards. I know American Express, usually like at a restaurant or gas station or whatever, usually ends up charging the business more, whereas Visa is one of the cheaper, and MasterCard's the second. But I usually I kind of say I average about 3.5. That's why I just plan on as an average. So if I go, okay, if I sell it for 3, they're going to take 3.5%, and then I've got to pay for the cost of the round, and minus the shipping and the cost of the flip that I put it in to protect it. Before I had to buy all those new ones, but I was getting way low. I was making about between 25 to 40 cents each. Now, after I bought these, I'll be making 15 to 30 cents each. So I do it more just to pass on savings to you guys, as I know you've heard me say that before, but I'm not trying to make a living off it. It's more of a hobby. And if I can help pass savings along to people, absolutely. Because I do buy them in bulk, Like that one, I bought 200 rounds, and then I bought another 100. Another time I bought a few different lots, and they were a total of about 400 rounds. If you're selling them, buying them for like a single on a Atmex or something, you're going to pay like $8. The lowest I've seen was, I think, $4 for a single round. I know it gets kind of boring sometimes, but hey, Coin Quester. Let's see, we had a pretty slamming No Frills box for New Marshall. So I'd say he got a pretty good return on his $10 No Frills. Stream's over, so I figured I'd just open some quarters, maybe a couple rows or something. And I'm sure you know I have a bounty. If you get the V nickel, a war nickel, and a buffalo, you get nickel bounty is a shield nickel. You can see the 5 there, and you can see the shield on it. It's cold, but yeah, still. How did I miss the EOS? I didn't even hear it happen. Oh, I'm sorry. I even opened it back up because I was showing all the new different rounds that I had. Because I bought a bunch of new copper rounds to replenish my supply. I got them at a decent deal, so I don't think I'll have to raise my prices if people want some more. You know, because some people like to buy a few extras. So I think I'll be able to keep them where it's at for now. I haven't sold any yet, so I haven't seen what the actual amount would be. But I think I still have it so that I'm at about 15 to 30 cents each. So that's the one bad thing is if I can sell stuff through my website now, just got that up and running, just still kind of getting things put on and stuff, but I do have my new DHC Huntress Heat. It's got red habanero, boot jolokia, which is ghost pepper, and yellow scotch bonnet, along with cane sugar and brown sugar. So it has sweetness. Cuts down the heat a little bit. I sell those. I've been listing some of my rounds and other things that on there. Made a few sales. But it's only been up for, I don't know, about a week. Plus, if people buy on there, I don't have to pay the eBay fees. So I sell them for slightly cheaper than I could on eBay. So yeah, it's one of those that I'll keep getting it dialed in and grow more and have my Amazon link and everything get to be second nature and make it run easy. So if you go through my website to Amazon with the Amazon link, I do get like a percent or something, I don't know how much, but it's not very much, of the purchase. And then I have some stuff that I recommend of things that either I have or I don't have, but I would recommend getting if you're into that. I've got my microscope that I use, the Tomolov. I've got the scale that I use. You know, just simple, you know, flips that I put the rounds and stuff in. But it doesn't even have to be, buy that stuff. It's just anything, I guess. I tested it. It shows that there was a purchase, because I did it just to see what it would be like. And it does show that there's a purchase. It doesn't show like what it was or if anything like that, of course. But it doesn't count because it was my own account. So you can't like double dip and refer yourself and go to my own website and then go into Amazon from my website and then click it through my account. They frown on that. But at least the link does work. Thank you, David. Yes. The end of stream was Raymond Longy, and the wheel was Lyle Okamoto. Jim Thompson won the halftime sudden death of a roll of 2026 nickels. KJ won 50 likes. David Rubin won 25 likes. I screwed up and forgot to put stuff on, so I gave Joseph Wells, the oldest, and Mike Schleiz won. Can't remember which one he won, but I think it was something. But you can see there was a pretty good hunt. I didn't have anybody to start with, and New Marshall ended up donating, and we found a V nickel and a war nickel, but we did not find that buffalo. Thought I had Mike Schleiz written down for something, but no, I had he was the winner on Coin Hunts Texas. I gave Colin a round to give away, and he happened to win that round, so I said that I can just send it to him, and he can send it, or I can just send it. He said I could just send it. It's one of those things I like seeing, new faces come in and they win, but I also like it when regular people like, VMC, VH, and I think tonight David Rubin, if I remember right. Did you want a sticker, David? I don't know if I've sent you one. But you can have one if you want. Yes, please. All right. There you go. Then they are good quality. They're heavy vinyl. Like I said, you can put them on a Stanley. I wish they were split down the back. That's the only complaint I have is you have to kind of peel them apart. It's a pain in the ass. But they're heavy duty vinyls. Like if you put them on a Stanley or a Igloo or, you know, any kind of mug and you hand wash them, it doesn't just fall apart. 69 Denver. Because a lot of them you get, you know, they're kind of like those cheap papery kind that to me those kinds really aren't good for anything except for like little kids and playing with them. They cost me more to make good vinyl heavy vinyl ones, but to me it was well worth it to pay a little more to have higher quality. Just like this, I could have had my own, but then you have to make like 500 bottles or something. And this, I can have them put my label on their brand because they do offer it as a white label. That's what they call it, as a white label hot sauce. And so they'll put your label on their hot sauce. Hey, IT. Hopefully you got the stuff I'd sent. At least I'm hoping you did. Went years without finding a silver, and then I found a silver back-to-back. That kind of happens with a lot of stuff. Like, I'd never found a magic coin in a $50 box by myself, or even have someone searching for me. And then, you know, after years of trying, I finally, ooh, that's a nice 69. A little bit of wear on his cheeks. Feels pretty decent clean. Hopefully, if it's the D over D, that'd be great. If not, I'm still keeping it. Sometimes you have to wonder, it's like on some of those newer looking ones, it was like, was it in a collection for a reason? Or is it just like a nice one that someone was like, oh, I don't want all these, and they dumped them out of a book? Or was it just never been really circulated? This is roll 20. I think I'll go through roll 25. Loved it. Sweet. Say, I think I included the sticker in magnet on the one. I can't remember if it was the same one or if it was earlier, but anyway. $1971. I got some new copper rounds in, so I'll show those next time again, but you can also watch the end part of the regular stream and I show a bunch of them off. I do have a few stickers that are this size of this. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I got a decent price on getting, I think it was 25 of them. But I was like, I'll take a few stickers on my hot sauce. I'm already sold out. Which reminds me, I need to go in and change it from pre-order to available. Because on my website, I think it still says pre-order. But I kind of had to wait until I got all my supplies and packaging. One, two, three, four more rolls. Then I'll go through the ones that need to be scoped. Then we'll call it a night. So we didn't have any problems tonight with the peanut crowd. If you were here last Thursday, you probably know what I mean. And again, I will not be streaming this Thursday because I have a work function. I have to go and get my 10-year pin or whatever. So it's one of those I kind of have to go. You can barely see it, but it's a Denver. Would have been sucky if that was a W, but at least it's only a Denver. So I do take ones that are like pretty nice that I might upgrade with, you know, a collection or something. And, you know, I compare them to what I have, like this. I was expecting it to be a newer one. Well, if you consider 2000 new, 65 will go in its own like flip. I'm not going to throw it just in there, but I'm sure that'll upgrade. If not, my brother had come up, I think it was for yeah, it's one of those that it was a paying member, but he's a little bit out there. And I was saying how I like to argue with AI sometimes. And then he started saying that I was creating violent toddlers and about yelling at my children and everything. And I said, number one, I'm not yelling at my children. I said, sometimes, yes, you have to raise your voice, but me telling AI that it's wrong is not the same as creating a violent toddler. And he just started getting worse and worse on it. And I was just like, okay, you know what? And then like 3 of them went to booting at the same time. I was about to do it. Oh. We know it's a 2019 because it doesn't have the privy. And there's the river of no return that was all beat up on that Denver. So, I mean, I'm one of those, I'm pretty laid back. Oh, no way. Oh, that's a Denver. From back here, it looks exactly like a W, but once you get up close, it's Denver. Dang it. I thought that was 2 W's back to back. Like literally next to each other. Yeah, I mean, I let, most things kind of roll off me. I'm not, I'm pretty laid back. But when you start saying that I'm yelling at my children and creating violent toddlers, that's, no. You're not going to disrespect. Yeah, it's basically as long as, everybody kind of gets along, and when you can have differing opinions and different religious views, political views, I don't care. Just don't bring it in here and cause problems. But it was kind of like I was just about to, but that's when I was like, okay, you know what? And I don't know which one got to it first, but there was like 3 of them that went to booting at the same time because I was literally going to booting. I don't care if you're a paying member or not. You're not going to be that way. I think 3 of them, I can't remember who did it, but there was like 3 that went to boot him at the exact same time. Like right before I was. Yeah, I know there was like 3, but I couldn't remember who. But because me saying I'm arguing with AI is not the same as me creating a violent toddler. And the way I mean isn't arguing is showing AI when they're completely wrong that their logic is not correct. You know, it's not going to do much, but it's one of those that they, you know, learn over time. And I don't like argue and yell at it, but I like calling it out when it's wrong. Yeah. But some people are just, I mean, enough of that. Because I've got it to where, like, some of the programs that I use, because I've interacted with them and stuff, I've basically have almost got them trained to be, don't just give me the generic answer. I want the most up-to-date info. Don't just assume that's what I'm talking about. Like when I said something about, one time I said something about silver and, you know, 100, or I was like, how much is whatever, since silver's at 120? It was like, silver's never been that high. You're thinking of platinum. And I said, no, number one, platinum is way more than $100 an ounce. And number two, a 3.5 millisecond Google by me would have shown you the exact spot price. I said, look at today's spot price and tell me where I'm wrong. And then it came back and they're like, oh, you're right. I was just going off of the information I pulled up. And I was like, well, I don't know where you're pulling it from. I was like, it hasn't been, because they were saying it was like $17 an ounce. And I was like, it hasn't been $17 an ounce for like 5 years. Yeah. Because I said something about, since silver's at about 120, because that day it was like right around 120 or something. I was like, how much is, I can't remember, we'll just say a barber worth. And that's when it was like, there's, you know, $7 worth of, I'm like, Sable, what are you talking about? So that's the kind of stuff I call it out on, and now it kind of learns that I don't want just the generic. If I'm asking for something, I want the most up-to-date information. Just like the script that I wrote that pulls in the names and the year, or the drinks and the years, it would say, oh, yes, you're right. Let's do this to fix it. And then they'd give me the exact same thing, and I'd be like, what did you fix? Because I don't see any changes. Oh, you're right to call me out on that. It's like, yeah. 66 is a DDR. That's why I have my cheat sheet, because I don't remember if it's DDOs or DDRs or. Yeah, it's not easy taking care of elderly, especially when they're family, and I see it, you know, like at the hospital, and because there's a um, long-term care in the same, you know, part of us. It's just in a different wing, and you get people in there that have like Alzheimer's and stuff and don't recognize their kids and things like that. That's tough. 69 Denver is a D over D and a D over rotated D. That's nothing. But this one, nope. Too bad it wasn't a D over rotated D or a D over D. Because that would be AU in my condition, probably an AU 58. I'm not good at grading, but that is like bam. Yeah, that's one thing is I couldn't do the senior care part. I know for me myself, like, you know, if I was old and that sort of thing, I'd rather have my mind be gone and my body good than having my body or my mind be great, but my body, you know, not being able to do anything and have to have everybody do it for you. You know what I mean? Let's see, 71 is DDR. Because at least that way, if my mind was still great, but my body was, you know, weak, you know what's going on and can't really do anything. That's why it's like, I'd rather have my mind be gone and kind of throws you off when you see that doubling like that. But that's obviously machine doubling because it's got a nice shelf. Because I don't see it anywhere else except for just on that last little bit. Yeah, dang it. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere else. What is sister? Is an RN to the yeah. These were Spitting Eagle. Let's see if we find one. I do have a Spitting Eagle, but I've never found one. It was a kind of a win. It was someone that said, if you know you get a whatever, I'll give whoever gets it, you know, like say a fill the board or whatever it was, a 83 Spitting Eagle, and I happened to win it, so he sent it to me. There's a few that I found, like a 65 DDO. To me, it's got every marking of a DDO, like the serifs and everything. It's like, dang. So that's the W. That is, not sure why I set that off to the side. Maybe just because it's nice and shinier. Not sure. Setting that 69 to the side and the W to the side. So we will call it a night. Maybe after my work function when I get home, because it's 6:30 to 8:30. Maybe that evening I might stream and do maybe the other half of this quarter box. But for right now, I'm not planning on anything. So if I do, it'll be a pop-up stream. So just to let you know, if I do, it's pop-up. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out, and thank you for all the. My daddy had to mention I had to watch him fight for his cognitive ability to watch him slowly forget. It was so hard because he was trying to. Yeah, that was my dad was in the oil field and he got laid off because when everything fell in the economy, and instead of staying active, he just kind of sat there and he kind of just dwindled down and lost a lot of strength. And so I would call him every week. And it was like Saturday, I couldn't get a hold of him. Sunday, I couldn't get a hold of him. So Monday, and a lot of times they'd leave it in the other room and, it'd take him a while to get in there. So I called my friend on Monday and I was like, can you go by and check on my dad? Because he knew who he was. And he had called me and said, I think he's dead. So they called the police and he was actually alive. He'd been down on the floor for 3 days and they took him to the hospital and, he was not alert. He didn't wake up or anything. And it was, if they did bring him out of it, he was one of those that his mind was fine. But, being a big, strong oil field guy to going to barely being able to take care of himself, and he would have had to have people wipe his butt and everything, and it was just like, no, he would absolutely hate that, absolutely hate it. So we just said, no, just take him off. So it's tough sometimes. But anyway, if I was in the position I was now when he died, I would have taken his coin collection, but we had to, of course, sell most of the stuff, and we gave it to my sister because she lives in Phoenix and she has a lot more resources down there than any of us did. My brother was on the road all the time. My other brother was in the Army, and I think he might have gotten out by then, but my sister took it down to, some coin shops and got like $4 or $5 grand, and we split it up. But anyway. No, it's in the late night stream, it's a little easier to be this way, but I got a W and a nice 69. So we will see what this other half gets. Like I said, I might pop up on Thursday since there's no actual stream planned. But we'll see. Maybe we'll find a silver and another W and a 40 or a proof. We'll see. But there you go. I'm going to take this and copy it over into a post for the finds, and we will see you maybe Thursday. So, thanks and have a good night. Thank you for New Marshall for the box and Jim Thompson for the donation. Appreciate all of it. So, you guys are great. I appreciate it. And we will see you later. Good night.